Hello everyone. Parrot, Sangnif, and Marto. It's great to see you. You just ordered banana and cinnamon ice cream. Sangnif, did you get your books today? Did they arrive? And how happy are you about it? If they did. Yeah, they did. Oh, you did? You ordered banana. Happy Thursday, everyone. And happy they arrived. Alright, try not to spill any banana in your excitement. The banana ice cream on your new books. Try to contain your excitement about the books and the ice cream. Happy September? No. It's not September yet. 26 CTRPG books in total. Wow, that's amazing. That must have been a heavy package. Heavy September. Happy September, but not September. I think September is starting in 3 hours or so. So you just gotta wait 3 more hours for your sub parrots. 4 GM screams and 2 starter sets. Wow. Do you have an active group that you are going to play these with, Sangnif? Do you have people ready for you to start a new game? You know, I was kind of sad that the game that you described on my Discord, nobody really was interested in it. I was hoping some people would, but I forgot how difficult it is to set these kind of groups since I haven't played for a while myself. You know, as I said then, if I believed that I would be able to consistently attend, I would definitely be your most excited player. Maybe in the future we still can. So yeah, again, welcome everyone. Heavy? Why do I keep saying heavy today? Happy Thursday and happy new month. And we will going to continue and finish Sanitarium today, even if we have to go a bit late to do that. So we have 4 chapters left, and according to Parrot, it's all 4 long chapters. So yesterday was 2 long chapters and 3 short chapters, which should be either equal or slightly shorter than what we have to go through today. So I think we have a good chance of finishing the game today without really going too late, unless I keep talking like this. So let's actually jump into the game since we do not have any early boosts. Let us play the game. By the way, I did rip and add the sound effects you requested yesterday, so we have all of them. We have this. What else? We have
Exterminator.
Yeah, we have that. If any of us find ourselves suddenly able to rest in peace once he stays out of the calendar every 3-month period. You know, when you say it like that, it doesn't seem that bad, but I don't know. I still cannot be sure. PM on Discord. Yeah, I always have that in mind since you sent those first messages. I just cannot trust myself. Maybe one day. We'll see. Alright. So chapter 6, Grimwall and the invading bugs, I suppose. We will see what this is about. How have you been? How is your day so far?
This thing has some kind of mechanical harness. Wearing this harness, perhaps they'll think I'm one of them. It's worth a try.
So one of the patients in the first chapter was talking about bugs, robot bugs.
ID confirmed. Drone guard class, Sector 7. Proceed.
And Grimwall is the character, the main character, protagonist of the comic book that Max reads as a child. We're not really scrambling for players anymore, but you tend to start a new group every 3-4 months. Ah. Well, that's good.
I can hardly stand to look at these beasts.
If you can consistently find a new
class
group.
not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied.
Grap.
Drone guard class not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied.
Okay, we are a drone now, and it's not an inventory item. I suppose we have to get higher ranking guards or soldiers, whatever they are. Insignia? I don't know. Implants? Uh-oh. We haven't had problems finding players. Where do you search for players? Is there a platform for that, or are they your real life friends who are eager to play consistently with you?
A handsome young Cyclops. I hope he can help me.
By the Makers! Grimwall! You're Grimwall! But what are you doing here? Why have you returned to
Online
us?
people, you am a
I
totem.
thought
I see.
Gromna had everything under control.
Grimwall? Is that my name? I don't remember much. Just waking up in this hive and having to battle a few insectoids. I had to use this strange
You're
device
an
that I
online
found on
bird.
the large one, just to pass their security forces.
It's an ID harness. Gromna built them for the insectoids since they lost their sight. With that on, you look like another bug to them. That's why they're not swarming all over you. Look, my name is Graven. We need to talk more. But until the work slows down, I'm stuck here. Afterwards, I'm going back to my pod. We can meet there. My pod's globe code is Grenisser. Use it if you need to get in there for anything.
Granisir.
This monster is also half machine. It's some kind of alien child with 2 eyes and 2 arms.
Okay, that is
It's some kind
weird.
an insectoid pincher. The edges are sharp.
Nice, we can pick up the pincer.
Who are you?
TikTok. Cybernetic technician.
TikTok? Not TikTok.
What is your function?
To integrate cybernetic enhancements to the flesh.
Who designed these robotics?
Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure? You delay in your response. I am busy. Return when you can produce the proper authorization.
This dude? Can you give me authorization?
Look, I'm too busy to talk now. The couriers are delivering embers from the furnace at a fantastic rate. I'll meet you later at my pod when they shut the furnace down. If they shut the furnace down.
Okay, we have to shut the furnace down, I suppose. Is this the furnace?
A great machine of some sort. Its size alone speaks of untold power.
But you didn't shut the something else. You don't really do ongoing campaigns, mostly because you like to play many different games. Also because very few adults just have a weekly evening to spare for yeah, that's very true.
Password.
Grap.
Not grab. Wait, we heard the password, right? Was it a oh, that was the password for the pod, not here.
A defense mechanism for Greven's pod.
Password.
Grenisir.
Enter.
A sledgehammer should come in handy. Greven's tools.
I like long campaigns. I mean unending campaigns basically. At a slow tempo. And I like longer sessions. I think we talked about this before a few months ago.
breaking story this evening. During a helicopter sweep in the search for another missing child in the troubled remote community of Warrendale, authorities were startled to discover what appears to be a gigantic insect hive attached to Mount Sanitarium, close to the ancient mechanical ruins. Details are sketchy at this point, but some sources have estimated that the visible portion of the hive is only a small part of the greater whole. More details on this breaking story as it develops. In an attempt to halt the infestation of the insect horde that is sweeping across our nation, leading entomologist Gromna will lead a team to infiltrate and examine the ever-growing hive. When asked why he was risking his own life on this mission, Gromna simply replied that he was willing to sacrifice anything to stop the infestation. When he heard the news, President Agris said, "Gromna is truly a great man, and we all wish him much success." Today, the nation breathed a collective sigh of relief as word from Gromna finally reached our closest outpost to the hive. Gone for months and presumed dead, it turns out that Gromna's team is not only alive, but they have found a method to slow the horde's infestation. Remaining near the hive, the team will continue their research in an attempt to stop the horde.
Hi, Graven. I guess you're not in. You must be out helping Gromna save the world or something. I just wanted to tell you that I love you, and I miss you. And I really look forward to you coming back to me soon. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Sangnif, do you still have plans to ever stream again? You know, RPG or not, maybe some video games, like casually. Or are you done for good?
Not so many. Slow down. Too many and the machine will overheat.
Ugh, I can hardly stand to look at these beasts.
Hey Wars! Thank you so much. Thanks for saying hi, stopping by. I really appreciate it. You really should. You are worried they'll de-affiliate you. You lose your mouse. No, I don't think they ever de-affiliate you, but
to look at these beasts.
I would definitely want to catch you live sometime.
This insect is hooked up to a machine, and the levers must control the furnace. I can't do that. Ugh, I can hardly stand to look at these beasts. I can't do that.
Why not?
An insectoid? I can't use a Gravens? I can't. The insects are pumping a bellows to control the furnace. The
No immediate
insects
plans.
are pumping a bellows to
Yeah.
control the furnace.
I understand.
This pipe has been fixed recently, though not too well.
Okay, let's break it.
Gross.
Drones, stop the bellows.
No need to be sorry at all, Wars.
Continue
It's
pumping
perfectly
the gas would
understandable.
overheat the furnace.
Have a good rest.
With
Wow.
that bug gone, I can reach the controls. I'll shut down this abominable furnace. The mechanized arm survived the fire. I wonder if it can be used against the beasts.
Shut it down.
This is more complex than I imagined. There appear to be many controls, all interrelated.
You like that one a lot? It's really horrible. You like it because it's horrible? Okay, what's happening? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Aha. Wait. Hmm. So it's this one? Oh. Okay. It's an example of a puzzle in Sanitarium you don't like very much. Hints, I am supposed to solve the puzzle. Okay. um. Oh, wait, colors change these. Okay. I think I might be onto something. So. Alright. We've got this. But this doesn't make any sense. Wait. Okay. So right now, I think... Wait, what happens? Oh, misclicked.
This is more complex than I imagined.
Hey
There
Sonia,
appear to be
hello.
many controls, all interrelated.
I understand, sounds similar to how I feel about it. There's a bunch of stuff figured out. I actually like this kind of puzzles. Unless it's too obscure. So right now I have these two symbols here. And when I press on this, it moves here. So what is this exactly? Is this resets? So there is this too. What does it do? Oh. Aha, I got it. I got it. Okay. I have got it. Okay. All right. This is somewhat like the ant puzzle of Broken Sword 2, actually. In a sense, you have to replicate the symbols, right? Let's try to find the M. How are you, Sonia? I'm sorry I couldn't focus on your arrival. Working on this puzzle. Happy Thursday. Okay, we can definitely get this too. Oh, it's wrong. Okay. The one in Broken Sword is more complex and less confusing. It's more tedious is what it is. No. Okay, it's got to be another one. Maybe this one? No. No, wait. Oh, it might be this one? Yes. Alright. We did it! You just got back home this
Abort
week.
genocide
It's good to sleep
today,
at
monsters. No more embers will be delivered now. I'm certain I'll find Gravin resting in his pod.
I hope you enjoyed your trip and holiday.
Ugh, I can hardly stand to look at these beasts.
Alright, so we shut down the furnace, so we can go back to that guy now. Oh, he's gone. He was supposed to meet us at the pod, right?
There you are. I was beginning to get worried. I thought something terrible might happen to you at the furnace, especially since your memory is gone.
No, I don't remember much of anything. I wouldn't even know my own name if you hadn't told me.
Every Cyclopean child knows the name of Grimwall. You're the great hero of the War of the One.
War of the One. Can you tell me about it?
Oh my. You are confused, aren't you? The War of the One was a pivotal point in the history of our people. For years, we had fought the insectoids, neither side gaining ground as the planet was ravaged by countless battles. The Makers, creators of all and of nothing, watched silently for many years before taking action. They spoke to the leaders of both sides through grand visions, declaring that there was to be one final battle for supremacy. The victor would rule the planet, and the defeated race would be forced underground, never to return to the surface again.
We won?
Yes, thanks to you. You destroyed nearly a third of the troops,
I
all by
did?
yourself.
Wow.
If we won, then why are these things back above ground?
No one really knows. Actually, no one really believed the story of the War of the One, or thought that there were any insectoids. Until now.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
Evil? It's just a furnace, isn't it?
The thing was burning children, Gravin. Cyclopean children.
What? But how can this be? Gromna would never allow such a thing to happen.
Gromna. That's the name the bugs were using at the furnace. They said he's giving the orders to burn the children's bodies.
That's absurd. He's my mentor.
Oh,
A
okay.
brilliant entomologist. He'd never.
Ento... what?
Entomologist. He's our foremost specialist on insects. That's why the Peace Council chose him for this mission.
So this ties to the flashback or vision, whatever it was, or dream, where the doctor who hired Max was secretly experimenting on embryos, right? And Max discovers it and gets caught. So they were doing some kind of research with embryos or babies, maybe something like root cell, and killing them, which Max finds wrong. And this story is kind of tied to that, I suppose.
Mission? What mission? What the hell is going on here?
We were sent here to examine this hive a few months ago. We were captured, but Gromna convinced the Queen to put aside her plans of conquest and negotiate a peace treaty. Since then, it's been peaceful for both sides. In fact, tomorrow is the day that both leaders will meet to sign the treaty.
I tell you it's true, Gravin. Something is terribly wrong here, and I think that this Gromna person is somehow involved. You must help me.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Not unless you have some physical proof to back up these wild accusations.
Very well. If proof is what you want, then that's what you'll get. Graben, Chick-Tock requires authorization to upgrade my ID harness. Who can do that?
Normally, Gromna is the only one who can authorize such upgrades. But with the increased activity in the Queen's chambers, he remains there almost exclusively. I think we can fool Chick-Tock if I make my position sound important enough.
What should I say?
Tell him that your authorization comes from Graben, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty. That should do it.
Alright.
Take my advice. That harness you're wearing won't get you past every security device. You might want to see the cyber technician for an upgrade.
Good. Isn't that what we just discussed 5 seconds ago?
Who designed these robotics?
Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Where is he?
He is within the Queen's chambers. Since it is the eve of retribution, there is much preparation required. His plan must be executed perfectly.
Eve of Retribution?
Are your memory pathways in need of service?
They are, actually.
The eve of retribution is known by us all. As of tomorrow, we will return to our rightful position as the dominating race of the planet. Under the guise of peace, we shall collect a debt that has been unpaid for decades.
What plan do you speak of?
Your memory banks must be fluctuating. Gromna has seen the error of his kind's ways and has come to aid us in our desire for revenge. With his gift of cybernetics, we shall once again rule the surface.
What happened to the baby here?
How will this gift aid us? Are we not mighty enough to conquer the Cyclops without them?
Without the speed of cybernetics, we would be vulnerable to the nuclear fire which the enemy controls, incinerated before we even reach the city. But with the aid of cybernetics, we will be swarming within the walls of the capital before their hands can even reach the launch buttons. The dawn will bring the age of the insectoid. It is inevitable.
Insectoid, inevitable.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure?
Graben, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Graben, hold while I search my databanks for confirmation. My records indicate that Graben is the assistant to Gromna. However, his authorization alone is not enough. I will need to verify that you are of sufficient age to be placed within the Royal Guard. Proceed to limb scanner for positive age identification.
Easy. We have a
The
limb,
furnace
right?
operator's mechanical... It would be enjoy that. No, I hit
Not this one?
an insectoid.
Oh, this one?
That would hit that. I hit I Graven's an
What?
hit. I hit that. I hit that.
Where am I supposed to show the limb to? Insectoids are just breaking. Surprise!
Some kind of scanning unit.
Oh, this is the scanner.
The furnace operator. Well, that's not right.
That's not right. Is this right? What? It was the game all over
Age
again.
Requirements verified. Upgrade authorized. Step forward to have ID harness.
It's such an amazing
operated.
movie, by the way, the
Prepare
game.
for upgrade treatment.
What? Marto, you are clearly lying. I see a lot of them.
treatment? What treatment?
A treatment. They found a way to slow down the disease. It says here that a Dr. Morgan was ultimately responsible for developing the DNAV treatment. Didn't you study with the Dr. Morgan back in med school?
Yeah.
I was still a sophomore when he earned his doctorate.
Well, the treatment's called HOPE. It's supposed to decelerate the growth of the DNAV, almost doubling the lifespan of affected children.
The Aztecs found a way to survive the plague of Quetzalcoatl without conventional modern medicine. Well, hey, if Morgan is close to a cure, a true cure, then maybe he can use another set of hands. Maybe it's time to pack up here and go home.
Ah, there's a fire in my brain! Gravin's a sledge and
So, did you get the upgrade?
Royal Guard class confirmed. Enter.
Yes!
Yes. Yes, my lord.
This Cyclops is half bug. Who are you?
Gritza.
Gritza?
Yes, that's my name. Gangplank.
Where are you from?
From
Where are you from?
Team Ream.
Okay.
Team? What team is that?
Research team sent to examine insectoids. Gromna, the
I see.
leader, betrayer.
Gromna? He was your leader and betrayer? How did he betray you?
Betrayer. He did this to me. My body. Not Cyclops anymore. Half beast. His experiments left me for I am a freak now.
What has he done to you? What experiments?
His quest wants to live forever. These insects as the answer.
How does the freak theme tie into this story, though? There were freaks in the circus, and now we have a freak Cyclops. I cannot find the source of
What?
that.
I don't understand. What answer?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
My duty to the Queen.
What is your duty?
What duty is that?
Tend the young ones. They are fragile children. So young. Bottles of joy.
These bottles have children in them?
Clones. Grumnas.
Maybe. Could be true. If Max is indeed in an asylum and those are not dreams, every other scene can be a different manifestation of the asylum, and every other character can be a different manifestation of the patients and doctors. But we do not know for sure that he's actually in an asylum, right?
Gravin's tools. This isn't working.
You're not trying enough, dudes.
No. Gravin.
Oh, we actually picked one up.
Cyclops baby in a bottle. Atrocity. That.
So what do we do with the
Hit.
baby?
I can't hit.
Oh, but the baby is the proof, right? Proof that Gromna is committing these atrocities. I was trying to break the glasses, but I picked one up
I brought you the
accidentally.
proof you asked for, Graven. Are you going to help me?
By the Makers. Yes, of course. I suppose we should search Gromna's pod. Come on. I have his globe code.
A large hut. Looks like someone's living quarters. I've seen your fellow team members in the Queen's chambers. Gromna has interchanged their lower bodies with insectoid anatomy.
What? I haven't seen them since. We must save them.
I'm sorry, Graven, but their minds are gone. It's too late.
May the Makers preserve their souls.
What's the globe code, Graven?
Immortal. That's the word to unlock the door.
Password.
Immortal.
Enter.
Another board.
What are those?
They appear to be schematics of some kind. Judging by the shape and general mass, I'd say they were diagrams of the Great Machine.
Great machine? What's that?
It's the huge round piece of machinery that sits on the edge of the hive. Some say it was left there by the Makers themselves. Others think that it's a power source of some type. It used to emit a weird humming noise, but now it remains silent.
Is that the asylum alarm?
According to these notes, 2 parts may have been removed to aid the insectoids. I need to visit the Great Machine and see for myself.
Okay, I'm probably trying too hard to connect stuff to some asylum counterparts now.
These designs. I do not understand them. Gromna's notes. They say that a sound generator will open the worm transport tube. Gromna... Mutilated grubs. What is Gromna doing with them?
Breakfast?
A locked cabinet. I suspect that the traitor keeps something important within. Now what?
Really?
That's not... These designs.
You have to put the rest of the ice cream in the freezer. You didn't finish it. Wait, too cold? That is the point. Unless I'm mistaken.
This pillow appears to be rather lumpy.
Oh, there's something in it. Okay.
Aha!
Aha.
A key.
You started sneezing. Ah. Don't get sick now.
A key. A control device. It seems to be generating an odd sound. A sound generator.
Okay.
That would... no.
Where did that guy go?
Like that. Hit. That would... Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
Yes. Nom nom nom.
Hello, my children. Yes, Father is here.
Oh, that is Gromna, right? That is weird.
What have they done to this poor fellow? He's got an insectoid body. Who are you?
I am Grundle, and
Bandages.
you are
I am Grimwall.
Grimwall the hero? Too late to save us now, hero.
Where are you from?
Research team sent to investigate the insectoids.
Sent by whom?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
Plague? You mean the insects were going to take over the cities below?
Yes, until Gromna came up with his plan.
You
What
mean
plan?
the peace treaty?
Peace treaty? Hell no! He's helping the bugs get stronger with those cybernetics. They're going to attack during the meeting for the treaty.
What? I must warn the council before it's too late.
Already too late. Too far away from the city. Our poor people are doomed.
Gromna is a traitor.
Traitor and a butcher. He did this to me. Said he didn't want me to run away. Said I stay here forever.
Team? What team is that?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
What are you doing here?
I feed the clones.
These aren't real children?
Real enough for the Queen to feed on.
By the Makers!
The makers cannot help us now.
Children in cages! Everything I see in this place enrages me more!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is that going to be a music puzzle?
The grubs make noise. For what purpose? Even the doorway is blocked by a living wall of worms. These grubs are making some kind of faint noise. I wonder... Ugh.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yes!
Took me a minute. You hate those kind of puzzles. They are my favorites. They are my favorite. And I should like Loom more. For some reason I don't. I don't know why not. I guess I never properly played it. But it's full of music puzzles, so...
Their blood is being drained by this infernal machinery. Ah, grown Cyclops children. What a horrible fate!
I should probably play it too. At some point.
This looks like part of the Great Machine, but I can't move it. I need something to stop this machine. Only then can I disengage and remove it.
What is that guy doing? Whatever you want to believe in, Simon.
I need something to stop this machine. Only then can I disengage and remove it.
Okay.
Gravens?
First try.
Did
it work? It did.
A piece of machinery. I hope this is what Graven wanted. A piece of machinery. She's half bug, but she still seems aware as a Cyclops.
What do you mean Loom requires a newer version? Oh, you mean it would be nice if Loom got a remake or remaster? Is that what you mean?
Who are you?
Gorilla, I'm surprised to see another Cyclops in the hive, especially in the Queen's chambers. You seem familiar to me.
That's a small
Do I
remaster.
know you?
I am Grimwall.
You might be right.
The Grimwall?
It's kinda
of the
dated.
war? But how can this be? It must be a sign from the makers.
Where are you from?
The city, of course. I was part of Grona's research team before he betrayed us.
I don't understand. How did Gromna betray your team?
It's a little complicated, but I've managed to piece it all together. I can tell you the whole story if you'd like.
I don't have much time, but I'd like to hear your story.
I'll keep it brief. After we were captured, the Queen was set to execute us, but Grona convinced the Queen to let us live. Although now I wish we had been killed swiftly, instead of suffering through Grona's so-called surgeries.
You've never
I
played
don't
the VJ
understand.
version.
How does this surgery fit into the insectoid's plans?
It doesn't.
I don't remember which version
Grona has
I
his
saw, because I
own
didn't play Loom
agenda.
myself.
He
I probably saw the
seeks to
VJ
unlock
version.
the secret of immortality. The insectoids have a greater metabolism than us, so he hopes to merge the two species and then use cybernetic enhancements in order to live forever. We're his experiments.
It is the CD version, right?
Failures. We've been assigned to work here until we die.
Why do you stay here? Why not just escape?
We are part insectoid. We must obey the Queen's will, whether we want to or not. I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. One of the unfortunate side effects of merging our two species is dementia. Soon I'll be quite mad, just like the rest.
What do you do here?
I tend to the clones.
See, she turns to the
monitoring
clones. She's
their
not milking
life
anyone.
signs. When they are near the end, I must call for a drone to remove it and carry its body down to the furnace. Then another drone brings up another clone. I do what I can to make their short lives a little less painful. It saddens me to see them suffer so.
How does this thing work?
It's basically a large transfusion machine. Blood is drawn out of the clones and fed to the Queen.
Is there any way to shut it down?
Not that I know of. Gromna built it himself with some strange parts. Only he knows how it truly works.
Well, didn't we shut it down?
That won't solve anything. Ah! Grown Cyclops children! What a horrible fate!
I think we got what we need. You never sign up for this. Okay, how do I get out of here? Dude, let me pass. Let me pass. How did I come here?
How can she even move her sickeningly bloated bulk? This is truly the mother of all evil.
Are
A
we...
sounded a sledgehammer.
Save game, yeah. Good idea.
Save game. Return to game.
How can... How can I save these children from such an atrocity? That... a piece of machinery. No, that I, that it would, no,
Are we supposed to kill the queen or something?
that, how can I a sound. I can't, I can't, no, I can't do.
How did I come here? I can't remember.
A piece of a sound that would harm even me.
Maybe it was okay earlier.
No luck.
No luck.
Now what?
Oh, it says it would be enjoyable.
I hit that, no, that. A sound, no.
Oh. Ah, of course. I came through that. Alright.
This building appears to serve some special function.
Where's the guy?
A piece of machinery. No, I hit, no, I hit, no.
I don't know what to do with this.
I hit, that.
Well, we broke the furnace, so we don't have any business there anymore.
I'll burn all of these grubs before I leave here. That would... A piece of machinery.
Where's Graven? Why can't I find him? If this is what he wanted.
That... No, hit... Hit, no, hit, no, hit, no, hit, Huh?
Oh, great. Now I'm stranded here.
Sorry. This flimsy stuff wasn't made to support my weight. Crap.
Okay. At least we found him.
Oof. Where did you find this?
It was powering some type of machine that drained the blood out of the children and fed the queen.
This is awful. How could I have been so wrong about Gromna?
DNA test cycle initiated.
Perfect. Second. No!
Molecular cohesion negative.
Damn it!
Have you figured out the purpose of the machine?
Part of it. But I need time to properly study it. Gromna has removed 2 pieces from it. Generators of some kind. I need to attach the missing pieces to get the machine running again. Unfortunately, only Gromna knows where they are.
What is it?
It appears to be a miniature wormhole.
Where does it lead?
Nowhere right now. Think of this as a hallway with only one door open. Until another door can be opened, this doesn't lead anywhere.
What about the second missing piece?
That could be it. Wherever it is, you must hurry and find it before the peace treaty tomorrow. Something tells me that it's nothing more than a clever disguise for a more sinister plot.
Oh, we didn't tell you, did we?
It would be enjoyable. A sledge.
Okay, we cannot go there. We have to open the portal, I suppose. So we are to find the 2 pieces that only Gromna knows where.
These designs, I do not understand them. Gromna's notes. They...
Okay. Am I supposed to go back there?
The heater! It's alive!
It's alive!
It would... That...
It's alive!
And now,
Yeah, this is the same thing.
Bugs flying up that tube. Where does it lead?
Is there somewhere else we can go?
A sound. That would... That... No. That I... No. That would... I... That... Ugh. They are refining fuel
New
for
channel
their
SFX
mechanized
request
parts.
by Parrotwise.
These designs, you do not understand them. Really? Something so long? Okay, let me make a save there.
Gromna's... These designs, I do not understand them.
Save game. Return to game.
You don't understand. Do you want all of it, including these designs, or just the you don't understand part? All of it. All right. Sure. Easy. I guess you're right. Come on, someone help me.
Ah,
Someone tell me what to do. How am I supposed to find
that
2
Need
pieces? Yes. Toro needs help. This guy? No?
a
Is there another worm that I'm missing? Do I actually need help? I'm not sure. I will look around a little bit more.
I'll bet.
I was talking to the in-game characters. But if I ever ask for help from the chat, I will definitely make it clearer. I am probably missing something.
Some.
I'm not sure what I could be missing.
Gromna. That's the name the.
That's
Enter.
Entom.
What is it?
It appears to be a miniature wormhole.
I'd better be careful on these paths. It's a long way down. I can barely see the ground through all the clouds. A sound. That would.
Man, that you've never played game, so it might not work
A
anyway.
sound.
Oh, you got a guest
I
then.
can't use that here.
Hey, GG, hello. Great to see you.
That. I'd better be careful on these paths. It's a long way down.
Do I need to find a way to get across?
It would be enjoyable.
How are you, GG? Great to see you. And happy Thursday.
I can't. That, no, hit, that would, hit, that would, hit,
What is that?
I'd better be, This building appears to serve some special function. This...
Wonderful Thursday for us all, and for you too. What's this?
The heater! It's alive!
So where did Gromna go? I bet I have to find him.
This would appear to be the worm transport tube mentioned in Gromna's schematics.
I still have the sledgehammer, which means I have to break something down.
That would harm. I can't hit. No, not now.
So we saw Gromna going this way. But then where? So this is the other part.
That.
But I think we don't need to do anything with that. Can cannot go here. Cannot talk to this anymore.
How can I a sound that would have...
It's not. I tried it. Oh, wait. There's something up there. Are we supposed to go up somehow?
These screens show the enemy horde cheering Gromna's speech.
Okay, maybe we have to climb this somehow.
Surely the Cyclops race will be destroyed unless I can stop the insectoids. I'll have to climb up there somehow.
I know, that's what I said.
After long ages of waiting, the time has come. Today you assemble as outsiders, invaders. Tomorrow, your troops will sweep down upon the city in a murderous wave of retribution.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
For too long, you have known suffering. You have dwelt beneath the surface and watched your aggressors live in lands where you once lived. Will you remain underground forever? Can you endure this terrible injustice for one more day? Well, I am one of them. I, too, have been oppressed by your enemy. They laughed at me, and my work. The very work which has given you your new cybernetic enhancements. The technology which will
Gromna. Gromna is an anagram for Morgan.
The work which will allow you to overrun the capital city of Grunterra and assume your rightful place as rulers of this planet. Your planet! Your time has come. Tomorrow's end will see the end of the Cyclopean Age and the dawn of the insectoids.
Strange. They seem to mark an entrance to nowhere. These controls are similar to those Gravin used to create the portal. No, that won't. I can't. The path? No.
My God, that's it! All along, it's been so simple.
Could it be? My God, that's it! All along, the answer has been right here, right in front of my eyes the whole time.
Now what? The whole damn hive will be bearing down on us any second now.
Hold on. I figured it out. The second piece serves as a compass for the wormhole. With this, I can open a doorway anywhere. I'm setting the coordinates for the chambers of the Peace Council. When we tell them about Gromna, they'll launch a preemptive nuclear strike against the hive. That's it!
Did we win? Catsmas! Hello. How are you, Catsmas? How's your Thursday been? The morgue and the cemetery. Did we move on to a new chapter? Oh, I haven't rolled today either.
Now where am I?
Let me roll.
Cyclops, bugs, mother. All of these monsters must mean something, but what?
Save game.
Yeah, we are in chapter 7. What was your guess, Agnif, by the way, when you offered your help? What were you going to guess?
Turn to game.
A woman's corpse. I'll be in a bag soon too if I don't
What
get
was
out
it
of
though,
here.
if you don't mind sharing? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just curious.
Doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. A woman's corpse. I'll be in a bag soon too if I don't get out of here.
Okay.
Beware, Max. The closer you come to reaching your goal, the more
Go into the
danger
leg.
you
Ah,
are
I
in.
see. I see. Yeah.
Someone seeks to keep
It
you
was worth
here
trying.
with us forever. One who will do anything to keep you from leaving the asylum.
Are the worlds merging now? This looks like a part of the Innocent Abandoned chapter 2, the stained glass, and the dirt on the grass.
Why? Who conspires against me?
I can only say that if you leave, it will mean this person's downfall. But
Execute
your
her.
time is short. Waste not fruitless questions on me. The air grows thick with frost, and soon I must return to my eternal slumber.
It's getting cold.
The temperature is dropping. They want you to sleep, like me,
All right.
forever.
Malignantly.
You must escape this cold tomb, for there are other secrets frozen in time.
Need to get out of here. That door's the only way. Must open the door and get out of here.
Okay, open it. Let's open it. Alright. What does this do? I don't get it. Oh. Okay, I get it now. I don't know, that sounds like a good hobby, fun hobby, you know? Ah. All right. Okay, that was a kind of weird puzzle.
What the hell are you doing?
Excuse me?
Cutting my research department in half? Pulling most of my funding, despite the fact that my department, my research is coming remarkably close to a cure?
Oh, your research. May I remind you that the Mercy Foundation was created around the success of my hope drug, not vague promises of a cure? Rather than wasting resources on an entirely new path, you need to channel your energies toward making the hope drug better. I thought that a few cutbacks would communicate this to you. Maybe you're not as bright as I thought.
You know, I think I figured you out. You're not interested in a cure. You just want hope to bring you more prestige, more money. You smart bastard. Give me back my department, otherwise I'll leave. I'll take my research with me and find a company that's more concerned with finding a cure than filling its pockets.
I can't believe that your opinion of me is so low, Max. We're friends. You're blowing the whole thing out of proportion, taking this personally. Your sister didn't die of DNA VMAX.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. Those cutbacks are based solely on existing statistics. The truth is that it's difficult to measure the success of your research against the proven methods of the Hope treatment. Look, you don't have to leave Mercy to continue with your project. I'll look over the numbers again. We'll work something out.
Okay. I think I see where that's going.
Save game.
Really? Okay.
Save game. Return to game.
Nice oak desk. Sturdy. A book of matches. Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious.
Are we going to carry it around? Yes, we will. Because why not?
Matches. An iron bust, an
Matches,
empty
busts, and urn.
The tag on this body says 2. The tag on this body says 7.
Ooh, 7.
The tag on this one
9.
says 9. There are no names on these tags. This just says 6.
2796.
Lord knows how many bodies have gone into this oven. No. Maybe something else. Well, this isn't working. A bunch of tools in here. A monkey wrench.
Hey, the most useful of them all.
I can't. No, I don't. I can't do that. No, I don't. A pipe U-joint. Not from here.
How do we even see it?
Too far. Well, this is matches. A monk, an iron. That's not good. What's the? That one. An imp. Not. That's not.
2796 in case we need it.
No. Maybe something else.
So we have to go out and around.
This door is locked. Interesting style. At least it's not a gargoyle. Difficult to read. Isn't there an old trick about rubbing soot on worn carvings to make them legible?
Is there?
A monkey, an iron match, an iron. That's that. That won't solve. What was I?
Rubbing
Difficult
what?
to read. Isn't there an old trick about rubbing soot on worn carvings to make them legible?
Rubbing suits.
A monk, an empty mat. No, I what? No, I can't.
What is soot? Is it like dirt or ashes? It is ashes, right? Oh, hey Jay Frisbee. Great to see you.
The stone says, Eric R. Get to work You maggots.
So we are supposed to burn something, collect the ashes, maybe in the cup, and rub it there. Black residue that fire leaves on the surface. Oh, okay, I see. So pretty much ashes left from the smoke. Okay then, so I guess we might be able to burn something there too.
An iron and a match. That's not that. I know what that. I can't. What that. A monkey. An imp. That one. Match. No.
I see Sanitarium. You're only playing this for the first time in a couple. Oh, really? So rather recently.
There's a nice warm beam of light coming through.
It's a great game. It's a great game that I never replayed since I initially played it back in the day.
The tree. It moves.
But I always had remembered that feeling that it left with me. Okay, so can we burn the tree?
An iron and match. No.
I don't like moving trees.
What that one?
You see the Sanitarium poster? Yeah, it's kinda... I cropped the camera. It doesn't really cover the Sanitarium poster anymore. But we cannot go around. How are we going to get the U-joint?
Even the trees appear to be insane.
Am I supposed to live through this window? Oh!
I need something to bust through this wall.
Okay, that wall is weak.
I need... This wall looks pretty badly damaged.
Again?
A monkey. Yes! I smell gas. Must be an open valve nearby. Pipe valve. A gas pipe. A monkey rat. Not a... That won't... That would... Not a...
So...
An empty... A pipe U-joint.
U-joints.
An... I can't use... A monk... I can't... That... What? No, that... No, no...
We can blow the place up and... profit.
A pipe U...
U-joint. Half donut pipe.
A pipe U-joint. I can't do... Not a...
I guess we have to open this somehow.
Not from... How do I start up this gruesome thing? Aha!
Aha! Did we start it up?
Aha!
Okay, I guess we can collect some
no,
suits here.
I can't eat. What's the point? Matches. A monkey matches.
What do we burn though? Do we burn one of these corpses?
The tag on this. Yuck!
We are burning 7.
An Ugh. Hope this isn't anyone I know.
What's that?
A glass eye. Don't think the owner will miss it.
Can we burn the rest?
Tag on this one. There are no...
No, we can only burn that one. Okay. By the way, I said this on Discord, but I didn't say it here. I recently played a fan-made sequel to Day of the Tentacle. Well, the prologue of it. It's not finished, and there's no promise that it's going to be finished. It's just a tiny short part of it called Return of the Tentacle, and it's so good, it's amazing. I hope they make the rest of it because it's really true to the original, and I recommend that you, if you like Day of the Tentacle, you play it.
A monkey ring. The ashes show faint scratches.
It's very short though.
Paul Stark.
Paul Stark.
Interesting. A monkey. A glass eye. A monkey.
Yeah, probably that.
I can't do. That would not a. That's not good. Matches. What's the? The stone says.
Eric R.
The tree. No. I can't do. That would. No.
What am I supposed to do? I'm not clear about my ball right now.
The sculptor conveniently forgot her shirt. What's she holding? The
What's she holding?
That's not. The sculptor. No, that one. That's not. The sculptor can.
That's not a separate hotspot, is it? Reminds you of the Mortal Kombat stage.
The
Oh, the one with the trees with faces, right?
I can't. That's not. What's I can't. The stone said. Even there's a nice warm beam of light coming. Interesting style.
Paul Stark, how did that help us? Am I missing something?
Headstone. Stephen B. Composed as a musician, now decomposing.
Okay. So Eric R, Stephen B,
the
and
ashes show faint scratches.
Paul Stark. Can I go back here?
The doors have frozen shut.
Cannot. Is there anything I'm missing here?
Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious. A gas.
Can I cut the gas? I cannot anymore, since I turned it on.
The tag on this.
2996.
A pipe, a glass eye.
Glass eye? What am I going to do with a glass eye or a U-joint? I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff. Nothing makes sense right now to me.
There's a nice warm beam of light coming through. No. Match a monkey. Now what?
So maybe we reflect this light to what she's holding with some sort of
There's a nice warm beam of light coming through.
Mirror or magnifying glass or something.
A pipe. A glass. Now what? Match up. Now. This door is locked.
And I bet that's going to open this door. How though? And what does Paul Stark mean?
Scratching. Come on. Up. That's. What was up?
Yeah, matches.
A monkey wrench.
And the monkey wrench.
This pipe is cold.
Skull. Okay, I was missing a hotspot.
That ought to defrost this whole building. It feels much warmer in here.
Now we find Paul Stark.
Someone's alive in there. An old man. He looks cold. Who are you?
My name's Arthur. Arthur Patrick. Yes, that's it.
What are you doing in the drawer?
Last thing I remember, I was taking a nap in the courtyard, and then they were dragging me to some weird laboratory.
On the rooftop?
Could be. I don't know for sure. It was raining. Smelled blood. Dr. Morgan was there. He looked at me and said I was too damn old for his purposes, and I remember he was holding a human head. And then I think I fainted. They must have thought I was dead. Next thing I knew I was in that drawer. It scared all to hell.
Do you also read ahead when you are listening to someone talk and the subtitles are on? I always read ahead. I'm trying to stop doing that, but with no success.
Being in that drawer is enough to scare anyone.
Darn right. Dark and closed in. Terrible cold. God, that awful scratching.
It seems so difficult not to do it.
It was a bit chilly in there, wasn't it?
I probably shouldn't look at the subtitles.
I damn near froze my ass off. Started to fall asleep. Must have dozed off until you came by. Did you turn up the heat?
Yes, I did.
Well, it's nice here now. Thank you, Sonny.
I read all of it until I forcefully stop myself.
Scratching? What exactly was it?
Can't say for sure. Just remember hearing these awful screeching and scraping noises nearby.
Nearby where? Outside?
Yeah, it's kind of disorienting in there, you know. It sounded muffled, but I guess the sound was coming from another drawer.
Morgan, he was holding a head?
Swear, a stack of Bibles. I saw it. His arms were red with blood, and he was swinging around the head as he was talking, kind of gesturing with it, you know. He was really yelling at the two orderlies if some patient got loose or something. I don't know more than that because I fainted dead away at that point.
I was thinking about how to get ahead in navigating. You know, the puzzle in Monkey Island 1 within the navigator. Can I push this guy back? I want to open the other one. I guess I cannot. 2796 was it? If this is 9. No, come on. What? Really?
Too far away.
They close by themselves. Okay. We don't talk about that puzzle, okay? Maybe this is 2. No, 1. Does it say it's 13? 7? Oh. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 9. Oh, am I boring you, Max? Am I boring you? What? Alright, that is not quite right.
She's dead, isn't she? Am I going crazy?
Would you like a glass eye?
Matches.
This is
I can't
007, yeah.
The tag on this box. The tag on this. There are no names on these.
So what did we learn? We learned that Morgan was holding a head.
Morgan.
Swear, a stack of Bibles. I saw it. His arms are red with blood.
Scratching.
Can't say for sure. Just remember.
Nearby where?
It's kind of disorienting in there, you know. It sounded.
From another drawer, but we opened all of them. If this is a puzzle, I don't get it.
That's really hot.
Really
glass
hot.
Matches.
Ah. Maybe we put the glass eye in number 7. Could that be a thing? It might be a thing. I'm assuming this is 7. No. Can I interact with the trees? I can examine them.
There's a nice warm beam. Even
Yeah.
the tree.
This one is different somehow.
No. What? Not that.
Oh, I cannot do
Tree.
anything.
It moves. The sculptor conveniently.
What is she holding? You tell me. How am I supposed to know, Max?
No, what, no, I can't. What was I?
What were you thinking? You were not thinking, and neither was I.
That's not, no, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I can slightly make out the numbers. So we got the glass eye from corpse
No,
number
they're
7.
Not a good idea. That would, no.
We tried 7, it didn't work.
I can't.
Or maybe this is not the puzzle.
Matches. Now I just need some cigarettes. I can't. What's the? No, not a good.
I must be missing out spots.
Dr. Morgan. The tag on this one's, there are no names on the.
And this one?
Matches. No, what? No. A bunch of. A glass.
What do I do with the
That's not.
glass
I can't.
eye?
What's that? Not. No.
You remember it now?
What? Not that. What's?
Is this a missing hotspot
No,
issue?
there must. That's that. What? What was I? That's not. That's not gonna happen.
Hey QP, hello. How are you,
That
QP?
would hurt. That won't solve.
I'm not missing any hotspots. Okay, interesting.
The tree. That won't.
Happy Thursday, QP. How are you? Busy day? You are working again?
Headstone. The ash.
Polestark.
The.
What?
This drawer is empty.
I was missing hotspots. I could go in and look. Cousin visited from Germany.
This drawer is empty.
That sounds fun.
This drawer is empty.
We are supposed to find the scratches, right?
No one in this one. Empty. Wait a second. There are scratches all over the inside. It's dark in here. I can't quite make out what these scratches are.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
A gold
Though I thought this was the hotspot, I thought. Not the inside of it.
These scratches don't look arbitrary. Was someone trying to communicate something?
Okay, they look pretty arbitrary to me. I have no idea what this might
Now
be.
what?
What's this? Oh.
Well, that was an eye-opening experience.
Very funny.
A glass mat.
I didn't get it.
I'd really...
I have no idea what that's about. So we can look at the dark to... Clicking does nothing. Oops. Can I move the cursor? Oh. Wait. I cannot see this. Or any of these now. I cannot see any of them. Why not? Oh, am I seeing blurry? Is it what happens? Is this correct?
It's dark in here. I can't quite make out what these scratches are. A glass mat. It's...
Come on.
Matches.
What is this? I feel like this is a graphical glitch. Is it? Is it a graphical glitch? Am I supposed to click on something? Am I supposed to see something? I've been moving it around and clicking everywhere. What am I missing?
This drawer is empty. Too far away. This drawer is empty.
You don't think it's important?
This drawer is empty.
Okay.
Stupid. What was I?
Who
Now
are you
what?
calling stupid?
That would hurt.
Hey, hello. How is life at the sanitarium going? Well, I think this is the first part in the game where
Dark in here.
I'm really stuck. I mean, I've been stuck for a little while, a few times, but right now I have no clue whatsoever what I'm supposed to do. How are you? Happy Thursday. Good to see you here again. Also, I checked that game out, by the way. Friday the 13th killer puzzle thing. It started out enjoyable, but then I kinda got bored with it. And it kept offering stuff to buy, you know, loot boxes and stuff, so I don't like when a game is insistent. It also took some away from my enjoyment, but I might look at it again. It looks fun. I mean, it was fun. I think I finished 35 levels or so, I think. Thanks for letting me know about it. Slowly and carefully over the marks. How slowly? I got a lot farther than most people who played. Well done. Yeah, there were a lot more. I might continue some other time. Yeah, if I ever finish the free levels, I might consider buying the rest of them. It doesn't seem very expensive at all. But I didn't even finish the free levels yet, so. Also, I'm not sure if Marto is still here, but Stasis was also mentioned yesterday. And it turns out it's a game made by the developers of the I forgot. Beautiful Desolation. So it's... Okay, this is bugged now. When I alt-tabbed, it's bugged out. Beautiful Desolation was another game that I was curious to try, a new point-and-click.
It's dark in here.
I bought Status. I installed it. I'm definitely going to try both of them sometime. I don't know when. Scan it line by line as though it were text. I thought I tried that. That was the first thing I tried. Maybe I did it too fast. Did I miss something? Am I really failing to understand this puzzle, or is it getting bugged somehow? It's not working. Well, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. Going to try something real quick. You might not be able to see the game. I'm going to run it. Wait. How can I do it? Oh, I would have to delete the files, right? Could you check if I'm missing something else, Parrot, or if it is a bug? In the meanwhile, I'm going to try running the game without DG Voodoo. Hey Mamas, hello. Hello, great to see you. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? How did the rest of your stream go after I left? Yeah, you won't see the full screen capture, unfortunately. Let me test this quickly.
Matches.
Okay, it is working now. It is working now. All right, let me find a way to... Give me a moment. I will do this. Can you see it? So until we get past this, can you see it right now? I cannot see my OBS, but I can see the chats.
Matches. Now I just need some cigarettes.
Can you see the game? All right, good. Yeah, it was a graphical bug. There once was a man who planted a tree and spoke to it daily in reverent rhymes. Before the man died, he shared it with me. The rhyme I have spoken to the tree many times. Approach it with caution and whisper these words. Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds. Did we learn it now? Let's test quickly, then if it works, I'm going to go back to the original setup.
Speak to me, tree.
Hey!
Lest your eyes nest with birds.
Why have you summoned me, stranger? Normally it is the man with the glass eye who speaks the words of commandment.
I'm afraid he's dead, but he left behind the cryptic message that led me to you.
Very well. What is it that you seek?
I seek goodbye.
Save game.
Okay,
Quit game.
give me a moment. Set this up again.
Load game.
So DG Voodoo was causing the bug.
Who are you?
My name is Malus Ionsis. I am the guardian of the light, protector of the grove.
How do you guard the light? It's all around us.
Fool! The light. It is housed within the heart of ancient mighty warriors. They alone understand the true meaning of sacrifice.
I don't understand. What do you sacrifice?
Freedom, movement, growth. My limbs ache to stretch upwards into the nurturing sunlight, yet I must remain steadfast, lest my trunk stray from its position in the grove. I am he who must remain in place.
Why must the grove be protected?
Greed, pride, evil. These aspects of humanity threaten all life. Thus I remain, and none may pass, save one.
Who?
The Creator.
I am the creator.
The Creator?
Yes. By his name only shall I be swayed from my place.
This is Paul Stark.
In the name of your Creator, Paul Stark, I command you to move aside.
Paul Stark, the Creator. He who planted my seed and gave me life. In his name, I do as commanded.
Strange and wonderful prism. It seems to focus the light that passes through it.
Okay, let's do this. We knew we were going to have to do this, right?
New critical hits boost.
I can't do
Parrotwise
that. No,
just boosted Dragon Age 2.
The light! It's opening the door!
Dragon Age 2.
Well, Max, I don't know how you found me, but you're too late.
New
I'm
critical
leaving
hits
now.
boost.
Leaving you
Parrotwise
here
just
with the
boosted
rest
Might
of the
and Magic
dead
7.
people.
For blood and honor.
Damn you, Morgan!
Okay. Let us do the boosts. Sorry about it. Dragon Age. Might and magic. Which passes, right?
New
Alphabetically
critical hits
only.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity 12. Magran's Fire My Dark Desire.
Okay, okay. If you say so. Thanks for the boost, Spirits.
Statue of an Aztec warrior. It looks almost lifelike. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants all conformed to the balance between two states. Their cosmic structure was simple, Earth below in the form of twin mountains, the sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage.
Number 1.
Their cosmic structure was... The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols. The secret... looks like an Aztec calendar. But something's wrong. There's a device hooked up to it. This isn't a normal Aztec calendar. Some of the parts move.
Which one is the sun? Is this the sun? Or is this the sun? Sun, then
New
stars.
critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted V.
We. K.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K.
Is there going to be a third one? First, second must be the sun. First one is clear Death Star. That makes sense. This doesn't really sit correctly. So that is sun. This can be stars, maybe. Then the new world above it. Is this the new world? Or is this the new world? We cannot change this one, so we might as well go with this.
Yes! What the?
Oh, hello. Chapter 8, I suppose. Your favorite chapter. Okay, that is exciting.
Save game.
Let's do these. V and K. So K is Kingdom Come. And V is Bloodlines. No more temple boosts. QP. QP has it enough of boosting temple. It's already at the top. Much higher than any other. I'm cruising through chapters. I'm definitely going to finish the game today.
Here is the woman whose magic summoned me.
Most likely
Old
early.
Woman, what is your station?
By the Great Spirits, you have arrived. I thought your arrival to be merely a vision, but here you stand, Olmec, the holy warrior. Praise the gods.
Still your tongue, old crone. I asked your station. What is it?
Okay, we are very rude.
Forgive me. My name is Titio. I am the village oracle.
Why have you come to greet me, old one? Where is the village chieftain?
He is repairing the village, great one. Forgive us, for we are few in number.
What of this village? Why was I summoned?
It is Quetzalcoatl, Holy One. He has returned.
What nonsense is this? He sits on his majestic throne in the heavens, not in this pathetic dung heap of a village.
Oh, no, Sacred One. He truly has returned, just as prophesied on the Wall of Sorrow.
Oops.
If you speak the truth, then I must see him. Where is he?
He stands atop the angry mountain, your grandness. He is using his magic to bring forth the blood of the land to kill us all.
The Jaguar Temple still stands?
Yes, it withstood both the flood and the rock slides. He intends to melt the very stones of the temple itself with the blood of the angry mountain, destroying what's left of the village.
Your tale told of the shaven-head Otanmi warriors. Where are they?
Quetzalcoatl slaughtered them as if they were children. And now their shades roam the land, trapped here by his wicked magic.
Shades, eh? Can they not fight still in these new forms?
Nay, fearless one, they are but lost souls, trapped between life and death. Their inability to battle their foe has driven them mad. They rant only crazed things in the voices of ghosts.
Nay. To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
These people
to the
have
abyss
called
with
me.
thee.
I heard their voices.
To the abyss with thee!
We should have ripped nay too. Nay. Okay, we cannot go across.
They have honored Quetzalcoatl with this statue, and he repays them with destruction. He too has been slain by the evil god. Spirit, what say you?
Failed. All. Could not defeat one.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Mixcoatl. Eldest Lord Chief. Elder brother to Huitzilop.
You were the war chief?
Yes. Victorious in many battles.
Yeah, I wish Barretts. Maybe we should add it already without playing the game.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Sheev, eldest warrior, and leader of clan.
I kinda remember, I think from Stealthy Golem's playthrough like a year ago, that's the brother hierarchy was imported in some sort of puzzle. I think we need to know which one is the elder and which one is the younger, and the order and stuff. I kind of remember there was something like that, so that's what I wrote down.
Do you judge yourself a failure? How can that be when you have died in honor on the battlefield?
Honor not. Failed village. Defeated by only one man.
I might be misremembering too.
Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Innocence. Many have been sacrificed on this spot. Some for good, some for evil. Many. Big head. Big.
What?
You cannot touch me. In death I have gained much power. The souls
New
of the
channel
Shadehead
SFX
upon me
request by
feed my
Parrotwise.
magic.
Big
He
head.
is too powerful. I must find a way to destroy the evil one.
It's a
Perhaps
dangerous
I may
one,
find
isn't it?
some magical talismans nearby.
It's a dangerous one.
Big head.
Save game.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow, CocoX.
Turn to game.
Hello, hello. Welcome to this channel.
This one appears to have died very young. Spirit, what say you?
One battle, died, never to see honor on battlefield.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Xylonen, the youngest warrior of clan, unproven.
Was this but your first battle?
And last, never to fight again.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Youngest of clan, fierce, I fought, but no avail. Dead, same as all.
Honor comes with courage, young Spirit. Your courage at such a young age is honorable. Walk with head held high.
Cannot dishonor or dying in first battle. Curse me for eternity.
Okay. Gothic 2, Notre copied this part with Ghost speaking. Really? Gothic 2, the game?
Is this old one preparing for battle?
Interesting.
Old man.
I never played
what
Gothic
say
2.
you?
I played a bit of Gothic 1.
I
That's
say
it.
that the end is near. Quetzalcoatl will destroy us all, lest I find one who can bring me the pod of might.
What name do you go by, Ancient One?
I see.
My name is Tezcatl. I am
Oh, no
the
worries at all.
village's
No worries at all.
last hope. It is my duty as village witch to destroy this devil who plagues us.
What is this pod you speak of?
The sacred pod of might. It contains the seeds I require to finish my spell. Yet, there is no way to reach it.
Why is that?
It clings to the joining tree.
surrounded by liquid fire. Not even your stone form could withstand its heat.
How does the tree survive if it is surrounded by fire?
It is magic, as is the pod that grows on its mighty trunk. However, the magic is fading, and the limbs will soon wither and burn.
There must be some way to reach it.
Perhaps the ancient rite of the warrior may be the answer.
Rite of the warrior? What will that old magic accomplish?
It is old indeed, wise one. Though not practiced for many generations, it is rumored to have the ability to make a warrior impervious to the elements.
Then I will go through the trials. Perform it.
Forgive me, Sacred One. I cannot. I don't remember the complete ceremony. However, the stonemason knows it. He is the village chief now, and is over at the huts.
Okay.
Why do you sit here, idle in the village instead of fighting? What kind of coward are you?
Harsh words, Your Holiness. But I am not merely sitting here. I am meditating to gain the power needed to combat his awful magic.
Sacred Underworld. Parrot likes it, I think. I'm not a huge fan of Sacred.
How do you expect to defeat a god, little man?
I don't. He is very strong. I cannot possibly hope to defeat him. However, if I anger him enough with my spell, he will spend precious
Hey
energy
Bennett, hello.
on me.
Great
That
to see
should
you. How are you
sufficiently
today?
weaken him enough for you to defeat him.
You would sacrifice yourself for the village?
It must be done.
What spell are you preparing?
It is called the Spirit Fire. It creates a mystic energy wave formed by the souls of the dead.
I see the temples are nearly destroyed by Quetzalcoatl's dark magic.
Yes, the totems may be in grave danger.
What totems are you speaking of?
The statues sheltered within the temples. These statues represent the purity of the gods themselves. I believe Quetzalcoatl fears them. Else
Almost
why
down to it,
would
yeah.
he seek to destroy them?
That is true. Happy September, by the way. As a fellow streamer, in half an hour it should begin, right? Have you played this game, Bennett? Yes, I think half an hour or so.
This spirit is restless for justice. Spirit, what say you?
It is September, but not September.
My dishonor.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Omitok, the fierce one.
Now, September is an event of Twitch where subs are discounted for a month. It starts morning of September the 1st in the America time. So for us Europeans, it's kind of later in the evening. Yeah, thanks for the link, Parrot.
How did you earn such a title, Shade?
Fought like wild jaguar in battle.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
New blood, young to tribe, yet not youngest, older than
What was his name?
What name did...
Omitok, the fierce one.
Fear not, young warrior. The village is not doomed as long as I draw breath.
So thought our clan. Quick to battle. Did we run? Quick to die.
Parrot made demos but cannot use them. Isn't that unfair? You know, artists, when certain emotes are attributed to them, I think they should be able to use the emotes whether they are subbed or not. Or at least given the choice by the streamer to enable or disable that functionality.
And a heart which does not bleed. Place these two offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the temple of the Jaguar.
This must be the Jaguar Temple. The Jaguar head. It speaks.
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these two offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the temple of the Jaguar.
I mean, you can attribute an emote to only one person.
An unhappy spirit. Spirit, what say you?
Our totem honor demands to stay true.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Tepiktok.
Hunt the waters. Bounty of the seas.
A fisherman?
Yes, and warrior, and husband.
Why do you stand here, fallen one? What does this totem mean to you?
Stand where I fall. Temple of wind, protect, even in death.
I mean no harm to the temple. I am Olmec, holy warrior.
Lies and deceptions, like the evil one, none may pass. All seek to destroy.
You are confused, lost warrior. I speak the truth. Quetzalcoatl is my enemy as well. Step aside so that I may visit the temple.
Prove words true. Act of faith. Perform the test before I grant.
An Aztec paladin, yeah. Definitely.
I accept your challenge, Shade. What will be this test of faith?
Gift never given. Wife.
Gift never given wife?
A gift for your wife? Of what kind?
Glimmers, circles, heck.
Oh, you want a bribe?
Necklace? Simple enough. I will find one for her and...
No! Special is this. Crafted for her. Make her kept it. Prove words be true.
Okay.
Who was your wife?
She who has my heart.
I meant her name. What is her name?
If you'll not harm her, you will.
What was your station as a warrior, Spirit?
Young I was, but older than Omitok.
Big totem pole.
Big totem pole. Did I skip something here? Before I go to the huts area.
They have honored
No, I don't think I have.
The Unholy One's power must be great indeed. Huts of the ruined village. Simple pottery. Can one woman's sorrow be so great?
Of course.
Woman, what say you? Why do you weep so?
Forgive me, O Holy One, for not showing you the proper respect, but I am racked with grief over the loss of my husband. He died in the battle with
What is she doing?
Quetzalcoatl.
Something like, as if she's washing her face.
Who was your husband?
His name was Tepiktok. He was a warrior, but also the village's best fisherman. He lived off the gifts of the sea, and devoutly worshipped the goddess of water. The cool walls of the water temple were to his liking, and he often spent his days in deep meditation and
That is
prayer
true,
there.
Cocoax, yeah.
I have seen that the water temple is flooded.
Yes, by the evil one's doing. Quetzalcoatl called down a wave of water to destroy it, but it still stands proudly in the water.
Simple pottery.
So I suspect that that necklace mentioned could be
An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices.
could be near that water temple, wherever that is.
An empty copper bowl. Perhaps another time. A truly venerable woman. Old woman, what say you?
I see the Oracle was successful in summoning you. Although at this point, I don't see much use in it. The damage has been done. You have no purpose here.
What do you mean by that, bitter crone? I am Olmec. I fight for the gods themselves.
You sound as zealous as my husband, the fool.
What man would be mad enough to wed your sour-tongued old one?
Ah, Quetzalcoatl, the witch is my husband. He fathered 2 fine warriors with me, and now he runs to meet death's embrace. Meanwhile, I must sit obediently while he throws away his life on a fool's errand.
What errand do you speak of?
He plans on fighting that bastard. Undead king using his small magic. He is doomed, and will die in vain.
Maybe not.
Where are your 2 sons? Did they die in battle?
Yes. Quetzalcoatl shattered their bodies as though they were made of straw. Soon my fool husband will join them, and I'll be truly alone.
What is that you are mixing?
Nothing important, Holy One. Just a simple balm for my aching bones. Age has not been kind to me.
Your husband is a brave man, old one. He faces Quetzalcoatl to help the good of the village. He knows he will not survive the battle.
And what of me? I need his protection more than the rest of the village. He should be here for me.
Still your selfish tongue, crone. He does what is required. He faces death as a brave warrior should.
You are as much of a fool as him.
Okay. Useless.
Why does this woman worry so?
Why do you
Surely there is a... Woman, what say you?
Olmec, you have come to us. Thank the gods, for our prayers have been answered.
Yes, your prayers reach me, and I am here. What is your station?
I am the wife of the chieftain.
Why was your husband spared Quetzalcoatl's wrath?
He was praying inside the temple of the Jaguar when the evil one came. By the time the echoes of death reached him, the battle was over. He emerged to find nearly the entire village destroyed. He was bound by tradition to become chieftain. Thus he cannot attack Quetzalcoatl, and now he broods in a dark mood. He sees himself a coward for not being able to die in battle with the others.
What happened during the battle?
At first, when we saw
So much
our revered
dialogue in
king
this
back
chapter.
from the land of the dead, we were overjoyed. We thought he had come back to lead us to great victories. Instead, he came to destroy us. Although our warriors fought fiercely, Quetzalcoatl scattered them like broken twigs. After they had been killed, he unleashed his dark magic on us.
What magics did he wield?
He caused a massive wave to come down and crush the Temple of Water. He caused the earth to shake violently. The mountain broke apart and almost crushed all the huts, burying the Temple of Wind. Only the Temple of the Jaguar withstood his power.
So to enter there, we need a heart that does not bleed, and what was the other thing? Something else.
You speak of tradition as though it is undesirable. Your husband should be honored to be chieftain.
But Olmec, oh wise one, it was never his desire to become chieftain, especially not this way. Working with the earth and revealing the secrets it hid inside brought him great joy.
Who remains in the village?
There are but a handful of us left. My husband does what he can to repair the damage of the walls of the huts, but his mind is elsewhere. The death of our beloved daughter weighs heavily upon him.
She was killed in the battle?
My husband insists that she was crushed beneath the boulders which destroyed the village walls.
You speak as though you disbelieve your own words.
I cannot help myself. I somehow feel that she still
Yeah,
lives.
I was thinking about that too. Actually, it's not really clear, is it? It's like he's chipping away at it.
This lowly worker appears strong and proud. You there, what is your station?
I was the stonemason. Now I am village chief. What are you? And why do you enter this village?
I am Olmec, holy warrior. You dare address me in that tone?
I do. You may frighten the others, but you'll get no such satisfaction from me. Where were you when we needed you most? Your arrival now means nothing to me. You're too late.
You say I am late, but you are wrong.
Is that so? My precious daughter lies crushed beneath these
New
rocks.
channel
The
SFX
day
request by
Quetzalcoatl
Parrot
arrived,
Wise.
I prayed to your god with all my heart.
Okay.
You come to us now? The warriors are dead. The temples are in ruins. My daughter is dead.
I cannot make a save for it now, but I can play the chapter from the beginning.
You say your daughter is dead. How do you know?
She was in her hut.
He does
when
look
the
like a
rocks fell.
barbarian. It makes
Look
sense.
around you. Death is everywhere. I have lost everything that is dear to me.
You say you were the stonemason.
Yes, that is my trade. Like my father before me, and his father before him, I work the earth, shaping it to my will. I am a simple craftsman who now rules what's left of this village, a heavy burden on my weary shoulders.
There are worse fates, Mason.
I know. I have seen what happens to those who oppose Quetzalcoatl's rule.
His punishment is swift and severe, in death as it was in life, when he ruled this village as king.
Yes, but he was just and true back then, not this abomination which has returned to destroy us. We revered him when he was of flesh and bone, and upon his death, we crafted a tomb as a monument to his greatness. I myself crafted the stones and jewelry he was adorned with.
Well, he wasn't satisfied with them, was he? Maybe you didn't do a good job.
The witch spoke of the right of the warrior. He said you know the ceremony. Perform it on me. Now!
Why should I help you? You have done nothing to help me. My daughter lies
I
cold
see
and
how it
broken
is.
beneath a pile of rubble. If you were as powerful as you say, then bring my daughter back from the land of the dead. If you could do that, then I would have a reason to help you in your quest.
So we are going to save the
Mason,
daughter.
I would have a word with you. I have spoken with the spirit of Tepetak, warrior and husband to Kalkihut.
The fisherman? His spirit remains here?
Yes. You have the necklace that belongs to his wife. Give it to her, or I will shatter your limbs like twigs.
Very well. Tell your spirit I will deliver his gift.
Good. Now, where is this daughter?
Such destruction. Much of the original village seems to be buried beneath the rocks. The village is in ruins.
Destruction.
Such destruction. Surely these people did not deserve this fate. Such I have spoken with the Mason Dead One. He will deliver the gift as promised.
Honorable Olmec, truth in your breath. I am grateful. Temple awaits you. Wins.
There. The way is open to me.
There. Here's a bridge that they wanted.
Boulders are no match for the mighty Olmec.
Is that the daughter?
You must be the stonemason's daughter. Your parents miss you greatly. I will take you home.
Ooh. Whee! Careful with her head.
Kotulkyu, my daughter, you have returned from death.
Fool! She was trapped within the temple. Had you not been so stubborn and full of self-pity, you would have realized that.
Oh, my precious daughter! I'm so sorry. Go see your mother. She misses you terribly.
Don't spoil it. Let's get this warrior ritual. Perform it on me now.
I have found your daughter, Mason. It is time for me to undergo the rite of the warrior.
You are truly honorable, Olmec. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I should never have doubted you.
Enough groveling, chieftain. Get on with it.
Yes, of course. There are 2 stages to the ritual. The first, an act of bravery and heroism. You've already shown that by returning my daughter to me. Second, you must recite the names of the warriors who have come before you in order of
This
their
is
age.
what I remembered. This is what I remembered.
I'd like to undergo the second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all 6 names of the warriors who came before you?
6?
No, not yet.
You
I'm
found
sorry.
5.
You must find all 6 before I test you.
Where is the 6th? Can we enter that? Wait. Is this not a cave?
A large crystal. I can see something inside.
Ah, you have to be a sub, I'm
These
sorry.
gongs produce music. An empty copper. Surely. A large crystal. I can see something inside.
Okay. Is it from biggest to smallest? No, wrong one.
The wind totem.
It did. It did explode. We are all mech. We do not run. We do not hide. We are the Holy Warrior. We are not afraid of anything. Except rats. Thankfully there are no rats here.
The wind. No, enough games. It defies. No.
Terminator Paladin. That's exactly true. Exterminator Paladin.
Exterminator.
Yes. Okay, so who is the sixth brother? Is that a fishing pole? Maybe a spirit's here? No. A D6? What is the D6 for? You conclude that the sixth brother is the second brother.
The wind. Perhaps another time.
Oh, there's one here.
Perhaps no. His soul still dwells here. Spirit, what say you?
Shame. Eternal shame. Died in vain.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Whitezelop.
Whitezelop.
Bearer of war. Son of Tacatl. Village witch.
You are the son of Tetzalcoatl?
Yes, wise elder.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Veteran of many battles.
Talk to him.
Younger brother of
Ooh, pretty high. You talked to this one. I have written
Why do
it
you hang
down.
your head in shame, brave one?
Could not defeat one warrior. All our clan failed.
Wait, we didn't talk to this one.
Just one man.
So I'm missing one more. I learned this name from Mixcoatl. Not from this one himself. So is the sixth warrior Tetzalcoatl himself, maybe? You talk to this one. This is Mixcoatl. Oh,
What
okay,
does
one more
this
here.
noble warrior seek? It is not possible.
What?
The path.
What?
No, that surely. That such an no. It is.
How do I go there?
That such an no. That no. Such an such an such an. This water is impure. This water. This.
Okay.
Murals of ancient heroes. What? No painting of the mighty Olmec?
Maybe you're not as mighty as you thought, Olmec. Huh? Maybe you think too highly of yourself. Yeah, I couldn't talk to this sixth warrior.
Huts of the ruined village.
He's not going to say. He's not going to
I'd
do
like
the
to
ritual for
undergo the
us.
second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all?
No.
I'm sorry.
I have found your daughter, woman.
Oh, thank you, Olmec. You have brought hope back into the lives of myself and my husband. As long as we have hope, the future will remain as bright as the sun.
Marmalade.
Hey!
Parrotwise is still here after 8 months, and has just resubscribed.
Is it September now?
The jewelry.
Thank you, Olmec.
Hey!
You have brought much happiness
Thank you for
to
the
my
sub,
sad heart.
Parrot. Thank you for the sub.
Every time I see its reflection in the water,
8 months.
I will
Did you
think of
lose your
my
streak
husband
by any chance?
and of you for granting me this inner peace.
Ah, a precious little one. Child.
The shiny rock. It's pretty, and I like the music too.
Shiny rock?
Yes, it's a big crystal, like the ones Father makes into jewelry. He made a scary mask before, and a necklace, and a lot of rings.
What music do you speak of, little one?
The gongs. Sometimes I can get a few of them to make the same
You could have
sound.
checked it
It's fun.
while announcing your resub. It gives you an option to announce your streak also, if you are having a streak. I'm not sure how otherwise you can check it.
The wind. I can't. That sure.
Not that it's important, I was just curious. So 1 day is enough to make you lose your streak, maybe. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Am I missing that shiny rock? No, not necessarily Parrot. It can only it can also happen with Prime, which you have to renew manually.
Such destruction. Much of the. Boulders are no match for the mighty Olmec. Simple pottery. Simple. 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 Simple.
He won? Oh no. You are going to gain less points now.
Simple.
What? What are you doing? Did you cancel it? Did you cancel and resub at tier 3? Wow. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I'm stuck. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, you managed your sub. Oh, okay.
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed.
Okay. Blood that streams from a holy heart. Could that be water from the waterfall or something?
Surely. I can no. Such a such a.
Hey, the emotes are back for parrots. Use them to your heart's content. Okay. Can I not go back there?
These are the sacred fires. These are the sacred fires. This water no that such a
third emote. Oh, the headbang, yeah. It's great. It's made by Quiet and Pandemonium. Amazing emote.
This water.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to talk to that 6th warrior.
Your wife mourns for you, witch.
She knows what I plan, and fears the future without me. She has seen our 2 warrior sons die at the hands of Quetzalcoatl, and soon she will bury me.
The wind. No, that in. No. What more? These. This must be. This must be.
Do I have to find a way to go to the water sample? So we are going to go there.
Scalding lake of lava.
When we go through the ritual, we will be able to withstand the elements. The lava is one of them, but is water one of them too?
It is.
It is not possible.
The
How do I go here?
This
water is impure, I know. But what can I do about it?
This a waterfall demonstrating the raw power of nature's gods. Though such a that like that sure such a that a waterfall. The wind that like that.
Okay, am I missing out spots?
A waterfall. Simple pottery.
Indeed, you say.
Huts.
Could you give me a hint to lead towards it? In what area am I missing the hotspots?
Simple pottery.
Focus on crossing the water.
This carved stone. It seems to be a piece of something greater. Surely there is the
Okay.
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly. Interesting. The sculpted fish are hollowed out. Clearly. Interesting. Clearly. Clear. Interesting. Clear. In the I can't use that here.
I don't know.
Surely that would be foolish.
I don't think it's building a boat.
Water is this.
Oops.
This clearly. I cannot. Surely. The path. It is the path.
Path is blocked.
This. They have.
Can I topple the statue?
They have honored Quetzal. They have. Though perhaps that no, and such a surely.
Well, to be fair, he is a rock. It's not like he can swim.
These are the
It's impure.
this clear.
I don't know what to do.
This
Was I told what to do somewhere?
clearly. Interesting. The sculpted fish are hollowed out.
Yeah, I see stairs going down all this way. We should be able to jump into the water here. Then we'll climb the stairs.
Interesting. The sculpted fish are hollowed out. Clearly. Hut. The path. Surely. I can. This. Clearly. Surely this water. Though. Perhaps no. Perhaps. The path.
Okay, what hotspot am I missing, Parrots?
I cannot. Surely it is. I can. Surely. Clearly. I cannot. Surely.
He's near Castle Castle.
Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god.
The statue or Quetzalcoatl himself?
Big head.
Ah, okay. But we cannot do anything there when we climb. Oh, wait, we didn't get blasted immediately.
Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors. Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors. A large statue. Violent earth magic has made it unstable.
Okay, I see now. I thought we were getting blasted when we went that way, came this way. No, I haven't, because when I climbed here, we got blasted immediately. See? This is what happened earlier.
Enough games. Yield before Olmec.
Okay, I should have tried again. It's my fault.
Spirit, what say you?
Thanks for the hints, Barrett.
Defeat. First to Rome.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
That is true, I didn't realize that.
This warrior. Clan.
Santiago.
Shaven head Otanmi.
It's always my fault, I know.
The shaven head Otanmi?
Even when it's not my fault, it's my fault.
Yes. Savage destroyers.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
In my prime. Older than Tivitak. Younger than Hutsalap.
Alright, we got the 6 now.
Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the water temple. By the gods. Clearly, interesting. The sculpted fish are hollowed out.
Sculpted fish are hollowed out.
Clearly.
What does it mean?
No, I can't. Perhaps.
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought. Quetzalcoatl could say something like, "You are getting too close. Get away from yours." I don't know. Before zapping.
I'd like...
Do you know all?
Yes, I do.
Then let us begin, Olmec. Name the 6 warriors, starting with the youngest and ending with the eldest.
Zilunen. Ometak. Tepetak. Sentiotl. Huitzlap. Mixquartl.
You are most wise, Grand Olmec. You are now ready for the ancient magics of the land, handed down to me by my father and his father before him. To protect you from the mighty elements, I must combine your stone flesh with my blood and the magics of the earth. This will create a temporary magical barrier between yourself and the forces of nature.
How long will it last?
Not long. You must be swift in your quest. Blood of the holy, flesh of the warrior, married to the heart of the land in a union of protection and power. Hear my prayers for divine conjuring. Bring forth the sacred magics of the deep earth to shield this noble warrior from the harsh elements. It is done. Go forth and fulfill your destiny, Olmec. The fate of our village lies in your hands.
Tacto. That's a great name for a hero, alright.
I have undergone the rite of the warrior. Where is the joining tree from which the pod of might hangs?
It is north of here, near the base of the volcano.
Nice.
An empty cup. This must be the pod of...
Okay, pod of might. It looks like a pear. Oh shit.
I have the pod of might, old one.
Nebuka.
Work your magic.
Very good.
Very good, Nebuka.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sacred One, Nebuka.
I will begin at once.
Hello. How are you, Nebuka? How did your new kingdom go?
Fulfill my destiny. May my sacrifice save the village.
How many rebellions did you suppress? How many kings have you killed today? Too numerous to count. That's what I thought, and that's what I like to hear. So it went well. Are you still alive? Prospering? It went well enough. That's good to hear.
Although honorable in your sacrifice, the village is still in danger, old one. Quetzalcoatl has powerful magic at his disposal.
mask.
Mask?
Mask? What mask do you speak of?
Death mask. His power comes from it.
Where is it?
On his face.
Below the maze.
Okay. Well, thank you for the raid, Nebuka, and welcome, Nebuka and Raiders. Glad to have you here. If you have not seen Nebuka's channel, I mean, chances are you have seen Nebuka a lot here, and you have heard my many shoutouts to his channel because I really enjoy his content. Right now he is playing Crusader Kings and at the same time Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So
the win.
Chill stream, enjoyable. Go there, give him a follow. Highly recommend it.
No.
Peel off his face.
A sacrifice. The wind.
So we've got the blood, but we need the heart that never bleeds. Which is what?
Holy One, this blood is sacred indeed, but still, a second offering is required. The heart which does not bleed. Find this, and the door of the temple shall open.
So what, is it wines? So for those who came with Nebuka's raid and stayed so far, thank you. I am Mitral. If you have not been here yet, I play a lot of RPGs and as many point and click adventures. Currently we are playing an adventure game in between two RPGs. This is called Sanitarium. It's from 1998. It's a great story, psychological thriller, psychological horror game. And after this game, we are going to start Baldur's Gate 2. So I am hoping to finish this game today and start Baldur's Gate 2 tomorrow. That is also very exciting for me.
Clearly, clearly, interesting. Clearly.
What does it mean?
Clearly. An empty copper bowl. The wind totem.
Oh yeah, we are choosing the RPG titles. I mean, the community is choosing the RPG titles, not myself. I have built this system called Critical Hits where the viewers can nominate titles, then boost them, and every time we are to play a new game, we make a poll consisting of the top 4.
Images.
So it's all chosen by viewers.
Somehow these hold the key to the water temple.
So I don't know what to do here. Fish are hollowed out. Is this a story? So the sun shines on the great city. The fisherman goes out to the sea, readies the harpoon and shoots the fish. Then I don't know what the heck this is. No, it was wrong.
By the gods.
Is there a clue somewhere?
Clearly. Interesting. The sculpted fish are hollowed out.
Sculpted fish are
Images
hollowed out. What does it mean? Am I supposed to...
Perhaps such an action is... No. Sure.
Fill it with water or something.
No. I can't... No. Perhaps...
Well, let's talk to Quetzalcoatl since we can't talk to him.
The witch doctor's broken body. Rest now, valiant one. There is the evil god himself. Quetzalcoatl, why have you returned to this place?
Olmec, I should have known you'd come. You follow your god's commands like the dog that you are. Go back down to your followers and wait for your death as they do. You are powerless against me here!
You dare speak to me in such a tone? I have enough power to handle the likes of you.
Ha! Empty threats from a cowardly warrior.
Why do you seek to destroy those that worship you? You were their greatest king.
They are loyal to none but themselves. Soon after my death, they stopped offering sacrifice, and now they will pay with their lives.
Why have you left your heavenly throne? For a god to return to this land is a disgrace.
I am more than a god. I am a warrior. That idle throne is an empty chair that threatens to devour my eternal soul. I will conquer this world one village at a time until all are destroyed.
And then what? When there is nothing left to conquer, what will you do?
I grow with the power of the souls I consume. When this world has been stripped of all its souls, I will be the most powerful god of all. I will conquer the heavens.
Okay.
An empty I can't such a...
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Alright, I can get that. Well, I guess I talked to everyone again. Oh, she died.
And joined her husband in death.
Oh, okay. So she was making poison, not pain-killing balm.
You mentioned a mask your father had created. The witch also spoke of a mask. He called it a death mask. Are these the same?
Oh, yes. That's what Father called it. It was for King Quetzalcoatl after he died. Father said it was magic.
What kind of magic, child?
I don't know. Ask Father. He knows.
Widow, you say your husband was quite familiar with the water temple. I have seen strange carvings on the temple walls that I do not understand. Can you explain them?
No. I am sorry, Great One. I am ignorant of such things. If my husband were alive, he would be able to help you out.
Oh, but he will still be able to help me out.
Mason, your daughter spoke of a mask you created for Quetzalcoatl.
The death mask? It is ceremonial, and tradition for such a mask to adorn the face of a dead king.
Your child also said that it was magical.
Yes, the witch and I performed the archaic spell of spiritual strength upon it. We thought it would ensure a speedy journey to the afterlife for our respected king.
Are you mad? That spell was forbidden by the elders. It grants a destructive force which can corrupt even the noblest of souls. He must be using the mask for his power. Where is it? It must be destroyed.
Oh, you lost internet?
It is sealed in his tomb. There is no way to get to it.
Yeah, it's always annoying when that happens.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Parrot, you're unstoppable. I missed this.
Your child?
Yes.
Are you mad?
It is sealed in his tomb.
As a fisherman, you must be familiar with the water temple. What do you know of the carvings that mark the inner wall?
Sacred place, devout may pass. To pray within the cool halls. Speak creed, live creed.
What?
What creed?
The creed. Life. Water. Creed.
What? You babble, Shade!
Creed. The creed.
What? What's the creed? Maybe the wife knows. Oh, thank you for stopping by and watching, Cocoax. Hopefully see you next time.
Sad one, I have spoken with the spirit of your husband.
Is he well?
The spirits are not as you and I. They speak in broken words and thoughts. When I asked of the carvings of the temple, he repeated the word creed to me. Do you know what this word means?
He lived by the fisherman's creed. He would often chant it to himself during prayer. The words are as follows. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
When God's eye?
Repeat the...
Yes, Holy One. It is this.
High above.
When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly.
Okay.
For if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
Alright. Oh, thank you, Parrots. I also wrote it down partially. See you soon, QP. So 6, 5, 3.
Images carved in stone.
1. Too far. What? When the god's eye is high above, spear the water quickly. Fish something warrior.
By the gods. Clear. Images.
What? Why isn't it working? When the god's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, or if the fish is unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty. Is it the other way? Isn't this right? Why isn't it working? What mistake am I making? Is it reverse? Warrior fish. Water spear.
By the gods. Interesting. Clearly.
Is there another button somewhere?
Images carved. By the...
Why isn't it working?
Images.
else can that make sense? Like, could this be the god's eye? No, it has to be warrior. Or maybe this is the warrior. Maybe this is Spirit of Water. What else can I do? There are no other buttons.
By the... Clearly. Interesting. Clear. The lava has cooled in the water, and now forms a solid span of rock. An empty copper... I can't... Clearly. Interesting. The sculpted fish are hollowed out.
Maybe I'm missing something about these.
No, perhaps, no, that I... Such an act... Clearly.
Do I fill the hollowed out fish with water?
This water
is impure, so maybe we need pure water from the fountain.
And perhaps I that... Perhaps sure, no, that I surely, no, sure, such...
I also tried the waterfall. It didn't work also.
That sure.
Okay, I might need some help here. Am I getting the order wrong, or am I missing something else entirely? Wrong order?
Images.
When the god's eye is high above, spear the water quickly. For if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty. This is clearly the spear, this is clearly the fish, this is clearly the water. I do think this is the warrior's bounty. Or maybe this is warrior's bounty. Is this the god's eye? Is this the god's eye? No, this must mean high.
By the images.
Does this mean high above? Spear D. Water quickly. No, it won't work. I don't get it. I don't get how else this could be.
By the... Clearly. Interesting. Images.
I think I need more hints for this. What is God's eye? I don't know. Is it sun? I don't know what this is. What is this? I mean, I tried this too. Disorder. Okay, oh, maybe this means oh, is this the basket? Oh, maybe this is baskets. Okay, let's try that. When the god's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie unaware... What? Warrior basket. No. No, basket of the warrior? Baskets, then warrior. That did not look like a basket to me at all. It looked like an artifact. Like it's being I can't find the word. Like it's being displayed on a pedestal. That's why I thought it could be the god's eye or something.
A ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important.
Yeah, I don't know. It really didn't look like a basket to me. I guess it was simple when I think about it now.
The ruby fish. It defies a ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important. Perhaps another. What more?
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that...
A heart that does not bleed.
A ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important.
What did we need fish for? If it's not the heart that does not bleed.
Hunger rises within me.
Yeah, within me too. Okay.
That perhaps. The wind, the water to an empty copper bowl. Surely, so that perhaps. The wind. Perhaps, such a. For sure. That perhaps.
Why is this chapter so much more difficult? At least it feels to me. I feel like I'm not able to follow what I'm required to do. We got a ruby fish.
Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important.
So what?
That
Maybe I missed something in the water temple also.
Such a that no.
I cannot go back in. No, come on.
Ah, it is some kind of mirror. But what is its purpose? Ah.
Some kind of mirror.
No, surely. And perhaps no, surely. A tree growing in the lava. Oh, such I can't such a No. This must be the Jaguar Temple. This must.
What is the heart that does not bleed? I see wines under it. Am I supposed to collect some wine somewhere?
An empty sacrificial bowl. This must be the...
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place
Heart which does not bleed.
A ruby fit the water, an empty copper bowl.
Am I missing another hotspot? It sounds like a plant or a tree.
Hut.
Where is a heart that does not bleed? Like heart of a tree.
Huts.
What is heart of a tree or heart of a plant?
She has. Hut.
Am I missing a drought spot, Parrot? Of course I am. I shouldn't be. What does it mean?
The witch. A river of the earth's blood, flowing freely now that the statue has moved. A river. Ah, Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors. A crystal heart. The candles give off a powerful fragrance.
Yeah, I'm not thinking clearly, it seems.
The offerings are accepted. The Jaguar Temple door opens before sacred Olmec.
The Jaguar Totem.
Give it to me.
Stone wheels. Set to turn for some strange purpose.
Full crescent, infinity skull, starfish, bullseye. Or rather targets. But this is the same order. Or is it? What is that? Is that a dragon?
The Jaguar's power is revealed.
So we broke the Quetzalcoatl statue and opened the way to his crypt, I think. Is that what happens?
These
Now we are going to break the death mask with the red snapper. Wait, did we change characters? Did we finish the chapter? Without...
Ta-da!
Ta-da! We didn't defeat Quetzalcoatl. Oh, are we still there?
This time? So simple.
DNA test cycle initiated.
Come on. Hold together, you son of a bitch.
Molecular cohesion affirmative.
Yes!
Test cycle downloaded to DVD. Encryptor sequence completed. System shutdown activated.
What revelation did Max get watching that? Actually, that was a photo, I think. Oh, this is how we had the accident then. We did not really steal a nurse's car, did we? The maze. Is the last chain... Wait, is this the...
Save game.
We are still in the H chapter, okay. We are not done with this chapter yet.
Return to game.
This must be the action sequence of this chapter.
Be right back.
Wow. See you in a bit.
Save game.
I already did. I just did, actually, QP. Just checking. Oh yeah, yeah.
That was close.
Come on, game. So where am I going to go? Ah.
This looks like a release switch.
Do we go all the way back? No. No, we don't.
Ah.
Oh.
These pathways are...
Do we go to the start? Hey, Pencil. How are you, Pencil? Oh no. Oh, okay. Still on the right track, I think. Yeah, you did not arrive at an exceptionally fun part of the game. In fact, all of this chapter has been somewhat difficult for me. No, I think a day of tomorrow to rest, which means you'll do all the errands that you're behind. Well, I'm glad that you are at least taking a day off. Okay.
These pathways are not strong.
Are you serious? How am I going to pass this now? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. Hey, game GG. Are there other combinations? Doesn't look so. That must have been the only one. Yeah, I mean, we are supposed to be on the right track when we do that. Okay. I mean, this is doable, but for what purpose? Because we could have taken these stairs too, instead of these. And we cannot pass this, so... I need to find a way to raise this. I don't know how. There doesn't seem to be a way to go past that. I cannot pass this. I'm not sure what this connects to. Oh, it must connect to here. But how do we... What? I can't make out the path. This path. Where does it connect? Here? From up there? I have to go there. How though? There's a lever there. So I have to raise this weight. No. There's only this one. I don't see another console.
Surely there.
Oh. Oh, is that something that I missed? Wait, let's just die. That's faster.
It is.
All right. This is what we needed to do. Look, come on, come on. Olmec. He is taking not one but two of the stairs. Maybe he was doing me a favor and I didn't really understand him. What does this do? Am I going to regret pulling this? I will, right?
This lever locks the gate in place.
Oh, okay.
The death mask of Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, my poor baby. You had an awful fall. I'm so glad you've come home.
Home?
Well, of course, silly. You did want to come home, didn't you?
Yes, I wanted to...
Well, then that's that. Hush now, Max. When you fell down the chimney, you bumped your head, and now you're a little confused, that's all.
My head hurts. I remember hitting it.
That's right, dear. You hit your head on the chimney. Now don't give it another thought. I'll take care of you.
Chimney? No, I hit it... No, I hit it on...
Remember, Max, remember.
In my car?
No, of course not, dear. You just bumped...
Yes, my car. I was driving and the brakes...
But Max, we've been waiting for you for so long.
Oh, we've been
Don't
sabotaged.
leave now.
We? Who?
Why, me and little Sarah, of course. Well, who else would it be, silly?
But that's impossible. Sarah is dead.
Sarah! Max is home.
Max!
Oh, Sarah is flying.
I missed you.
You're alive! My God! Sarah!
She's not, Max. She's not. Wake up.
No! You're dead!
Your tenacity is quite remarkable, you know. Your doctor tells me that you should have died in the car wreck. I wish things could have worked out differently, Max, but they didn't. You leave me little choice, old friend. Did you honestly expect me to sit by while you went public with your cure?
Wow.
No. I've worked much, much too hard to allow that. I guess this is goodbye, Max.
So he cut my brakes.
I'm truly sorry it had to end like this.
I didn't die. Now he's keeping me drugged and asleep. Is that it? The gauntlets.
Quetzalcoatl murdering an entire village.
Ooh.
Morgan trying to kill me. Now I see the connections. None of this is real.
You think so?
Save game.
Wow. So is this the keyboard shortcuts that I saw? Switch to Sarah, switch to Greenwall, switch to Olmec. Are they going to work though? Oh, they do.
Who
Okay.
am I now? I have to hold on to my real identity. I am Max.
So S is Sarah, G is Greenwall, O is Olmec.
A birdhouse.
Can I switch back to Max? I don't think so.
Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them.
But it's not Olmec's.
pumpkins appear to light up. But why?
Max isn't real. All of the others are real.
My God, they must have been illusions.
Morte!
Everything is.
Or is it Mary?
A human skull. What is that? It looks like a giant eye.
It is a giant eye. It is in fact the cover of this game.
A tombstone. Chris P.
Crispy?
See you in hell.
Crispy, wow.
A headstone.
Okay.
It says, Jonas Brunner, he deserved to die. A headstone. This one says, Chris S. One beer too many. This headstone says, Travis W. Nice goddamn cat. This game appears to be a test of strength. Hit the board and ring the bell.
Sarah, I need Sarah for that. Not Greenwall, not Olmec, but Sarah, because she is the circus master.
That didn't quite do it.
Okay, maybe not.
Got it.
I hope it was Sarah though. It would have made more sense.
Why are these teeth flashing colors? I'm not putting my hand in the fire.
But Olmec is, right?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Ba-bum-ba-bum.
Nope.
What were the colors?
Nope.
1, 4, 3, 2 or 1, 4, 2, 3. One,
Nope.
4, 3, 2. Bum, bum, bum.
The clown's nose has popped out. Now there's a small hole.
Small hole, you say? This looks
Clown
like a
nose
job for
broke to
Sarah.
reveal a small hole.
Do we come out of the ear? Come out through the ear? We do.
The angelic statue's left wing. An empty pedestal. Something's missing here. A human, an Aztecs, a Grimwald, Sarah's dog.
Ah, so these are the
Aztecs,
shape-shifting
angelic
tools.
a human. What was I thinking?
You were thinking you would attach the wing
Come
to the
on.
statue, but we don't have the torso, right?
No, that.
Sarah can walk on the spider web.
A stone head. It seems to transmit energy to the statue.
I'm not strong enough to move this thing.
What? Of course you are.
I could move this thing, but that other statue was in the way. A statue of Quetzalcoatl.
So what am I going to do with that?
What's the... I could move this...
What? How do I get there?
I could move this... These plates on the floor look like they could move. I can't do that. I can't...
What can you do, Max?
I can't... 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 I can't...
I bet it was the other one, of course. Of course. It's never the one that is next to the one that you just pushed.
A crystal monolith. There's something inside. A crystal... Spirits hovering above the dead warriors. A crystal...
There's something inside. Sarah? Do we go down?
I can't do that. Ah, their wailing could shatter my eardrums.
Wow, okay. What is our intention? What are we trying to do? Or where's the clue?
A piece of the angelic statue was trapped in the crystal.
So there wasn't a clue. We just had to do all of them.
Statue. Strong gates.
Not strong enough.
Wait,
Wait, come on.
I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. Strange machinery. There are 4 control levers. The disruptor is working. The grubs have moved away from the grate.
Great.
A grate in the floor. There's a tunnel underneath.
Cool.
Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them.
But not all Max. Can't we just change our feet to all Max feet? Keep Sarah's body.
I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down.
with grim walls.
I have.
No.
The angelic, a human, right with an as.
Cut with what, though?
I have to.
With the skull?
Come on, come on.
I know.
Right wing of the and as a grim Sarah's.
Did I miss an item?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Did I save?
Load game.
Oh. Oh, I did. Okay, I did save at the beginning of chapter 9.
Return to game.
Ugh, big maggots. This machine generates a strange noise. It seems to be some kind of disruptor.
Where's a dagger or sword or...
A bridge of thorns. Ouch.
Maybe... Oh, I couldn't loot any thorns either. How do I cut the cord?
Steam escaping from a hole in the pipe. A birdhouse. A bridge of thorns. Ouch.
I don't know what I'm missing.
I can't do that. Fountains of blood. A strange hut. Looks like the structures that made up the hive.
Where is this sharp object that I can loot?
I have to cut that cord. An Aztec stat. Right wing. What was
With the wing?
An,
With the statue?
Come on. Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them.
Just break a few thorns. With Olmec. I am so near the end of this game yet so far away. I must be missing out spot again.
A honeycomb. Looks like something is inside.
Okay. Okay, we found it. Thankfully, this wasn't as painful as Chapter 8. The hotspots there.
Right. The torso of the angelic statue.
What about the head? Are we going to place the human skull?
Right torso. Better, but it's still not complete. Better, but it's still not complete. Right. Better, but it's still not complete. What was I thinking? No good.
What? Did I miss an area? We got the wing here, we got the skull up there, we got torso here, and the other wing here. So where could the head be?
The clown nose broke to reveal a small hole. That didn't quite do it. No, I can't use that here. That. Got it. A bridge of thorns. Ouch.
I probably didn't do everything I'm supposed to do here.
Not. What is that? What?
Looks like we did though.
What? What? I can't. That would hurt. I can't use that would. No, I can't. What's the? Not. No. What that? I can't. I can't.
Can we mail the skull?
I can't.
Throw it in here.
That won't solve it.
What is this?
Well, I guess it's true. You can't go home again.
Why not?
A tombstone. Your name here. This head's... The stone reads, Jeddah Driscoll.
Oh, hello, Jeddah.
A stone crypt.
No,
came
not
up out
your
of the
name.
ground.
It's
Cement
Max's
lid.
name.
Looks heavy. The head of the angelic statue.
It seems I failed to press on every tombstone. Run,
The statue is
Greenwald.
reassembled, and a portal has opened. The real world must be close. I can feel it. I'd better move quickly.
Greenwald moves fast. I'm really happy about that, compared to Sarah and Olmec. Greenwald basically runs. Did we finish the game? No.
You've come far, Max, but I'm afraid it ends here, old friend. As for these, you won't need them any longer. You failed the children of the world, as you failed your sister when she needed you most. You don't have the courage to save them, nor the strength to do what's necessary.
Boss battle?
You failed everyone. As I've told you countless times before, Max, you've always been your own worst enemy.
Morgan's last game.
Have to get through those columns. The real world lies beyond. This thing won't let me pass. What am I supposed to do?
Seek the truth.
Seek the truth.
You are truly a great warrior.
I am. Alright, Barden. Oh, you said I'm muted anyways. Oof. Wait, can I do this? Oh. I think we glitched our way to victory.
You have the strength. No more games, Morgan.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. No quote today, guys. VIDIT9NG with Daughter the Slayer.
No worries, Barden, no worries.
You're my hero. I love you.
The shadow is gone.
New
You
critical
failed,
hits
Morgan.
Boost. Barden the Slayer
I'm
just
gonna
boosted
live!
Coder 2. No quote today, guys. Visiting with my oldest friends.
Max. This ends here, now. Do you know that the poison will soon condemn you to darkness forever? Lost to your doomed world.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. No quote today, guys. VOSIT9NG hard liquor and food.
Hey, we win. Wow. Sweet Max. Did we win? I think we won.
It's over.
It's over for you.
I'm back. It's over.
Head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, Dr. Jacob Morgan,
Wow.
has resigned. This surprising development comes just a few short months after
What
the
a cool
corporation
story.
made its cure for the DNAV virus
Ooh.
available to the public. Dr.
GG.
Morgan's successor, Max
Yes.
Lawton, the man who discovered the DNAV cure, had no comment.
The trial of Dr. Jacob Morgan, former head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, begins this morning. Federal authorities claim Dr. Morgan hindered the drug's development in an attempt to increase company profits. He may even have gone so far as to sabotage a researcher's car, an act which nearly prevented a true cure from ever being found. Prosecutors are confident that Morgan will be found guilty
so we
and
were
sentenced to
sabotaged.
life in prison.
Threshold.
Yeah, the radio confirms that Arturo was correct.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster? This is a confusing mess.
What? I wish I knew, man. Why? That stuff is for the birds.
What? Who are you?
Why?
They made a mix out of the character voices. Voice lines. I love it.
Hope puking pig boogers on this game.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you?
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat. Oh, it's making me seasick. Do my ears deceive me?
What?
It's really cool
What am I doing here?
that they made something like this for the credits. Anyways, so who among you who are new to the game, did you like it?
My name is...
It's definitely one of my favorites, if not the favorite, probably the favorite. Even with its little problems. Chapter 8 frustrated me a little here and there.
Enough games. Enough games. Enough games. Yield before Olmec.
We have a winner. Amen to that. Oh, don't cry. The music's not so bad.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
You enjoyed the parts you could watch. That's good to hear. There's probably more to the story than I was able to make out. You know, I caught a bit of the references here and there about why Max could be dreaming of the things that he dreams of. Some of them are clear, but I think I missed some of them still. Pretzel. Master of Elasticity. Pretzel. What is Red Zeppelin? Is that a band? A GG boost. Alright, let's get to the boosts.
Quit game.
Let's get to the boosts and then end the game, end the stream. So, Neverwinter. Kotor. Where is it?
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted
Elder
Fallout 2.
Scrolls.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Planescape.
Yeah, GG, you are
Torment.
going to have to fix that boost. Fallout 2, Torment.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted KOTOR 2.
KOTOR 2.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent
Another KOTOR
Pandemonium
2.
just boosted KOTOR 2. New critical
Alright.
hits boost. Xov just boosted Vampire, The Masquerade, Bloodlines.
Sounds great. And does it pass? No, it doesn't pass Antra just yet. Alright. Alright. So we finished Sanitarium, which means we are starting Baldur's Gate 2 tomorrow. And all of the rest of September is probably going to be Baldur's Gate, is what I imagine. So we are starting Baldur's Gate. That is so very exciting. Finally, we get to play it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, I must. I must, and I will, and I shall. So for today, though, let us find someone to raid. Who to raid? I can never choose who to raid. Idiot is close to affiliate. That is very true. But I just raided him this week. 7 days ago. So I plan to continue to raid him. Obviously, I really like his channel and content, but I don't want to raid someone a few times in a week, Yeah, it hasn't even been a week, so but it has been more than 2 weeks for Anna. Yes, that is a great idea. Let's give Vidiot Fringe a shout out. He's a really cool streamer, really enjoyable content, a good friend, and very close to being an affiliate. So if you could maybe go there and give him a follow, I'm sure he would love it. But we will be raiding someone else. We will be raiding Hannah, I think. Actually, let me check the Sanitarium category. Nobody's playing Sanitarium. Nobody ever plays Sanitarium. Okay. Let's go to Hannah. I cannot find someone else. And she's playing Zork 2. A game that I was curious about. I have not played many text adventures. Have I played any? I did play some text adventures, but not many, and Zork is one of the more popular ones, well-known ones. So let's go there and say hi. Enjoy your stream, spread some love. As I said, I will be back tomorrow, and we will finally start Baldur's Gate 2, which is going to take a very, very long time. we have been guessing somewhere between 1.5 months and 3 months, depending on who you ask. It will take a long time, but we got to start somewhere, and we will tomorrow. So if you are interested in that, and if you haven't given me a follow, you should consider doing so to be back. Other than that, you can also join the Discord to be part of the community and maybe help choose the next game we are going to play after Baldur's Gate. Thanks for being here. Thanks for everything, the resubs and all, for the lurks, for the chats, all of them. I appreciate it really. Until we meet again, be well and take care of yourselves. And goodbye.